കൊച്ചി കണ്ട ആരും കൊതിക്കില്ലേ ഇവിടെ ഒരു വീട് വാങ്ങാൻ? എന്നാൽ ഇവിടുത്തെ റിയൽ എസ്റ്റേറ്റും സ്ഥലം വാങ്ങാനുള്ള ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടും നമ്മളെ ആ മോഹത്തിൽ നിന്ന് പിന്തിരിപ്പിക്കും. എന്നാൽ ഇനി അങ്ങനെ ആവില്ല. കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ഹെറിറ്റേജ് കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് നമ്മൾ ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിക്കാർക്കായി ഒരുക്കുന്ന ഒരു ന്യൂ ഇയർ സമ്മാനം. ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയുടെ പ്രൗഢിയും ചാമും ഒട്ടും ചോരാതെ ഒരുക്കുന്ന ഈ പ്രൊജക്ടിനെ കുറിച്ച് പറയാൻ ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയോളം തന്നെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷങ്ങൾ. ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയുടെ മോസ്റ്റ് അട്രാക്റ്റീവ് ആൻഡ് ഹാപ്പനിങ് ലൊക്കേഷനുകളിൽ നിന്ന് ഒട്ടും ദൂരെയല്ലാതെ കൊച്ചിയുടെ വൈബും ചരിത്രവും ആസ്വദിച്ച് മോസ്റ്റ് മോഡേൺ അമ്യൂണിറ്റീസുമായി ഒരു ലക്ഷൂറിയസ് ലിവിംഗ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആണ് കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ഒരുക്കുന്നത്. സ്വപ്നം പോലുള്ള ഈ അപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ വൈകണ്ട. ഇതുപോലൊരു ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ ഇങ്ങനൊരു പ്രൊജക്ട് അപൂർവമാണ്. ബുക്കിംഗ്സ് ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്. ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാനും കൂടുതൽ വിവരങ്ങൾ അറിയാനും ഇന്ന് തന്നെ ഞങ്ങളെ കോൺടാക്ട് ചെയ്യും.
Confident Group, the best housing brand of Kerala.
Good evening. If any prize winners are seated with the parents, kindly send them to the backstage. Parents of prize winners, kindly be seated in the reserved area. Good evening all. Our chief guest of the day, Vice Admiral M.B. Muralidharan has arrived. He is accompanied by Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President Delta School Society, Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary, and Mr. Sarita Joseph, Mr. Kora Ibe, Treasurer, Mr. Babu Rajiv, IAS, and Mrs. Sridevi Babu Rajiv, Principal Mrs. Preeti Chand, Administrator Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, PTA President Mrs. Sushmita Parambat. I request all of you to accord our celebrated guests a standing ovation. I request everyone to be seated. A pleasant good evening to all. The annual day is a blend of celebration, felicitation, and festivities. It is a reflection of our journey, our achievements, and the incredible talents that make our school a vibrant hub of excellence. On this auspicious day, we, with open arms, wholeheartedly welcome each one of you to the 48th Annual Day celebrations of the Delta Study. Prayer is the most powerful way to begin any occasion. It connects us to the divine and fills us with positivity and purpose. Prayer works wonders and should spring from the heart. Let us begin our annual day by invoking the blessings of Almighty God. I request all of you to rise in reverence as the school choir renders the prayer song. kindly be seated. Thank you, children, for sparking the goodness inherent in all of us through your angelic voices. A loving word of welcome straight from the heart is the most sublime thing in life. I now invite our head girl, Aradhana A. Pai, to welcome our eminent chief guest and all the dignitaries present here.
Good evening, respected Chief Guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President, Delta School Society, Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary, Mr. Kora Aip, Treasurer, Mr. Babu Rajiv, Member, Mrs. Preeti Chand, Principal, Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, Administrator, Mrs. Susmita Parambat, PTA President, respected principals, special invitees, and esteemed guests. It is with great joy that I welcome you all to the Delta Studies 48th Annual Day celebrations. Today, a significant milestone blossoms in our academic calendar as we convene to rejoice, reflect, and revel in the kaleidoscopic tapestry of achievements and accomplishments woven by our vibrant community. We are deeply honored to be graced by the presence of such a distinguished assemblage today. I would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to our esteemed guests. It is an honor to welcome our chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, to our annual day celebrations. We are truly fortunate to have Vice Admiral Muralidharan with us today. A distinguished officer of the Indian Navy, he has dedicated nearly 4 decades of exceptional service to our nation. His impressive leadership has shaped several important assignments, including the command of 3 warships, such as the guided missile destroyer Ranvijay, and his tenure as naval staff and naval attaché at the Embassy of India in Moscow. As the inaugural commandant of the Indian Naval Academy, Vice Admiral Muralidharan has set the foundation for naval training in India, which continues to influence the academy today. As the 19th Director General of the Indian Coast Guard, Vice Admiral Muralidharan's contributions to maritime security were instrumental. Even after his retirement, his unwavering commitment to the nation continues as a member of the Armed Forces Tribunal. In recognition of his exceptional service, Vice Admiral Muralidharan has been honored twice with the Ati Vishishta Seva Medal by the President of India, in addition to the Nau Sena Medal. It is a privilege to have you with us today. On behalf of the Delta family, we extend our warmest and most heartfelt welcome to Vice Admiral Muralidharan, sir. Welcome, sir. As our founder, member, and president, Mr. A.I. Kurian is unable to join us today. Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President of the Delta School Society, will preside over the function. His steadfast commitment to our institution reflects his dedication to its growth and success. Sir, we are deeply honored by your presence, and we extend a hearty welcome to you. We welcome Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary of the Delta School Society, whose dedication and vision have propelled our school to new heights. Sir, your presence adds immense value to our celebration. Welcome, sir. We extend a warm welcome to Mrs. Sarita Joseph, who has taken time to join us today. Welcome, ma'am. We welcome Mr. Kora Aip, Treasurer of the Delta School Society, whose meticulous financial management contributes significantly to the school's growth. Welcome to the celebration, sir. We are happy to welcome Mr. Babu Rajiv, a distinguished member of the Delta School Society. Warm welcome to you, sir. It is with immense pleasure that I welcome Mrs. Sridevi Baburaji to our annual day celebrations. Welcome, ma'am. We are honored to welcome our respected principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, whose dedication has nurtured young minds. On behalf of all gathered here, I extend a warm welcome to you, ma'am. We are happy to welcome our administrator, Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, whose tireless efforts ensure the smooth functioning of our school. Welcome, sir. Our heartfelt welcome extends to Mrs. Susmita Parambat, PTA President, whose involvement in the growth and well-being of our students makes her an embodiment of parental support. Welcome, ma'am. We welcome the esteemed principals of our sister institutions, our distinguished guests, and all our special invitees whose presence adds grace to this event. Most importantly, we welcome our pillars of strength, the parents, whose unwavering support and encouragement are the bedrock of our student success. And of course, a warm welcome to our dedicated teaching and non-teaching staff whose passion and commitment inspire young minds every single day. Last but not least, a resounding welcome to our vibrant and talented students, the stars of today's show. Today, we witness the culmination of our students' hard work and dedication, a testament to their commitment to all-round growth and development. I hope you all enjoy the festivities and have a memorable evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Aradhana, for that gracious and effusive welcome. Greatness begins with a touch of inspiration. It's time now for a thoughtful recognition. I invite our Vice President, Delta School Society, Mr. Mohan Kurian, for the presidential address.
Thank you. Good evening. Our beloved President, Mr. A.I. Kurian, is unable to attend due to a bad cold, and he asked me to say a few words on his behalf. We will all pray for a speedy recovery. A warm welcome to our chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, fellow members of the Delta Management Committee, our esteemed principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, PTA President, Mrs. Susmita Parambat, teachers, parents, and my dear students. Annual Day is not just a celebration. It is a reflection of our journey, a showcase of our talent, and a promise of a brighter tomorrow. It's a day of joy and recognition of the accomplishments made. Our students represent the spirit of our school as well as the future of our state and nation. It builds a sense of responsibility to foster a vibrant school spirit. The annual day function is a platform for our students to express their creativity, showcase their talents, and create lasting memories. To our students in class 10th and 12th, we wish you the best of luck for your exams. Believe in yourself and all the effort you have taken in your respective studies. Good luck and thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful words of wisdom. On this momentous occasion, we are truly honored to have the stalwart of the Indian Navy, a visionary leader and an inspiration to many, our esteemed chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan. It is indeed a privilege to have him here with us today. May I now invite our esteemed chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, to address the audience.
Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President DSS, Mrs. Preeti Chand, Principal, Mrs. Sushmita Parambat, PTA President, Head Girl Aradhana Pai, Head Boy Al Fatin, other distinguished dignitaries, members of faculty, members of management committee, my former colleague Commodore Anand, other distinguished invitees, and my dear children of Delta Study School. At the outset, let me thank the principal and the managing committee for having given me the honor and privilege to be with you all on this occasion of your annual day celebrations. When I look ahead, I see the future of our nation sitting before me. I mean the children of the school. Yes, in other words, I would say the future leaders of our nation. I'm sure each of you have dreams. Yes, those big, wonderful dreams that make your heart dance with excitement. Now, academics, be it in school or college, can sometimes feel tough. There might be moments when you feel like giving up. But remember this, never ever give up on your dreams. Keep them alive and shining brightly and close to your heart. To make your dreams come true, it is very much essential to stay focused. Concentrate on things that matter to you most. Work hard, put in your best effort, and never let obstacles discourage you. You remember, you have an incredible potential inside you, waiting to be unleashed. As Nelson Mandela said, education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. So, my dear children or the future leaders, let me use this opportunity to share some of my views and experiences on unleashing your potential to become good leaders. Now, most important thing is knowledge and professionalism. General awareness is very much important, and one of the ways that you can do is reading through newspapers. You will not only know the current affairs, but you'll know what is happening all around you. I remember in my younger days, when I initially studied in my primary school, it was in a small government school across the channel in Vaipin, in a place called Elangandapura, very close to the Narakal, that area. It was a government school of those days. And since my parents were both working, I was staying with my grandparents. And one of the things my grandfather, a hard taskmaster, always made me do is read the Mathrubhumi newspaper. And in that, I'm sure some of the senior members here would recognize, there used to be a weekly column called Naam Munnottu, or How to Go Forward. If I recollect, it was written by K.P. Keshav Menon. Now, he used to force me to read it. As a second or third standard student, I found it very much boring. I didn't know, but since he made me read it, made me understand it. Years later, as I grew up and I started working, I realized the importance of whatever that was said to help you to develop into a good human being, a good leader, and more importantly, a good citizen. So that is something which I would urge all of you to do, to read newspapers. And also you must realize there is differences in theory and practice. You need to understand the lowest level of work undertaken, whether it be in your office or in your school or any other place. Now, as young naval cadets, while we don't have to do it probably as officers or commanding, but you had to know the lowest jobs. So we were all taught and made to clean ship's decks, ship's side, say painting, etc. The simple reason was until you know how much time it takes, what to do with it, you will never No, I can't suddenly give an order, okay, next 1 hour paint the ship fully. You know, it can't be done. So that's the kind of experience. And here, let me tell you a story which I, as a young lieutenant, it's actual fact. I'm sure many of you would have heard of a gentleman called Dhirubhai Ambani. Today, the Ambani Empire of today was built by him. So he was sponsoring one of the events of the Navy in Bombay. And just before the reception, and it's all senior people waiting there there were just three of us youngsters. Ambani is one of his sons. I didn't know he had 2 children at that time. It was young Anil Ambani, his little sister, and me. So we were talking, and this Anil told me that, I have completed my Harvard study, etc. But my father will not let me, that time they were really textile industry, will not let me go into the boardroom. He wants me to go on the lowest floor, find how the textiles are knit, how the thing is made, etc. So I said, yeah, that is something that we learn as youngsters. Unless you know the lowest job, you will not be able to do the higher job. You will not be able to control things. And suddenly I heard a voice behind me, young man, teach them that. And I turned around, it was Mr. Dhirubhai Ambani. He said, you must tell him what the Navy teaches you and how you go about it. And so I said, yes, sir, we all do that. So he told his son, you better listen to him and do all that. Another thing which he told me, which I want to tell all the youngsters here, is always think big. Unless you think big, you will never get anywhere. If you think small, you live at that level. If you reach for the sky, or if you aim for the stars, you will reach the sky, or wherever it is. So that's one thing. The other one I want to tell all youngsters here is that basically it's all teamwork. We work as a team, wherever we work. Even in your school, it's the entire team of teachers, staff, your administrators. Everybody has to do things together, and in your own class, you got to work together, then you will achieve. Now, even if you take in a sporting activity, you may like individual sports players like Roger Federer, etc. He may be an outstanding tennis player, but look at how many people are behind him and making him train, work, plan his diet, etc. Another thing is decision making. Listen to views and ideas, but finally you got to learn to take your own decision. It gets very lonely at the top. So as you go higher, it gets very lonely. This is something that Mrs. Indira Gandhi used to always say. Listen to it. And she should take advice from everybody, take inputs. And finally, she had to take that decision. Another thing, as you're all growing up, coming into the field, is called dignity of labor. No job is poor, no job is low. You have to learn to respect every job that's being done. And delegation of work. Don't take on everything yourself. You need to delegate, because no one is indispensable. If you look around the world, the great kings and leaders who thought they were indispensable are not around anymore, and the world still goes on. Another thing is that don't be just happy doing your last job. As you grow up, you must look ahead and try and learn more, try and do more things. It's very important for us to also train your youngsters. If you're a 10th standard or 12th standard, you must try and train the juniors to learn, to play, to teach, to how to behave, etc. So that is something very important. I remember my naval experience when we were young sub-lieutenants, etc., when we were working. We had one commanding officer. If he saw you doing something wrong, he never shouted at you. He gave you a smile. After some time, we realized that from his smile, something we had done wrong. So he quickly referred the books, etc., correct, and do the thing. When you do it correctly, he gave you a different smile. And here again, to do different things, the same commanding officer, I'll tell you a story about him. Now, he sent his son to study abroad. He went to US, picked up his degree from one of the top colleges there. Then he decided that the boy rang up his father, contacted his father and said, I want to do a small course for 2-3 months more here. So he said, okay, go ahead. So when he came back, instead of joining their family concern, being an engineer, he told his father, I want to be a textile, a dress designer. So what the father said is, okay, I'll give you a chance, but you need to be the best in your field. Now, when I tell you the name, you will recognize the commanding officer of mine who became later Chief of the Naval Staff was a gentleman called Admiral Talyani. And his son, Tarun Talyani, is today one of the top designers in India. So you've got to give children the chance to innovate and modify if they feel. And we must always be ready, expect the unexpected. You can imagine today it's a digital era, more and more technology is coming in. And you must, you can reduce manpower, reduce costs. You have paperless offices. You must try and take advantage of all this as you grow. If you stand still, you will be swept away. I'm sure many of the children may not recognize, but the seniors will know. There were firms like Kodak, Binny, DCM, etc., which just got swept away because they didn't move ahead with times. Another is time management is very important. Don't look for perfection every time. You have to manage and take decisions within your time. And as you go senior, you must remain calm, cool, collected. And creative leadership, and then you have inspirational leadership. To quote 3 service examples. One, we had General Patton in World War II. He was an outstanding leader during war. He actually was partly responsible for the major Allied success in Europe. And in our own era, we have Admiral Ronnie Pereira, who was the Chief of the Naval Staff, who was always very firm, compassionate, but encouraged people to work within the law and move ahead. And similarly, all of you would have heard of Field Marshal Sam Manekshaw. Now, in the World War II, he had actually picked up about 8 or 9 bullets in his body. And he was left, as a young lieutenant, people thought he's dead. But one of the doctors who looked around sensed a little life in him, picked him up, brought him. He survived that. He went on to become the Chief of the Army Staff, Field Marshal, etc. During the 71 war, when he was leading the Indian Army, the armed forces, he was the leader. And all his wounded soldiers, wherever they were, he used to always go, open his shirt. And he used to tell them, you got 1. Here I got 8 bullet injuries. Come on, get up. And that's the kind of encouragement that as a good leader you must give. Also, I'll be failing in my duty if I don't tell the youngsters that to look for a career in the armed forces. It's something, if you look at all our mythology, we all talk of great warriors, whether it's Arjuna, Karna, Achilles, and Artemis, and then you have Kartikeya, Anut, as they call an Egyptian, Athena, Durga, Kali, etc. And more closer to our time, you had Razia Sultan, Rani Lakshmi Bai, Kittur Chennamma, and Rani Abaka. They all operated in the southern India. And how they fought for their kingdom, they fought for their thing. And today, it's not purely patriotism alone, but it's an excellent career with the Army, Navy, Air Force, or the Coast Guard. You have good career, pay and perks, very disciplined. You have a chance to have extended career. But if you don't want a long career, you can also look at the short service. There are multiple branches, technical, non-technical. And now the armed forces are also inducting women into the armed forces. The officers came from 90s. And today you have the Agniveer scheme where after 10th, 11th, 12th, you could join. Stay for 4-5 years. If you want to stay on, or leave. So it's an excellent career. Same thing with the Coast Guard. You have general duty pilots, etc. But more than anything else, I want to tell you all, as you leave school, go into your colleges, pick up your job, very important for you to become a good citizen, a responsible citizen. You find A lot of our people parking their vehicles where there's a no parking board. You go and park your cars or scooters blocking everybody else. You will not cross the road at the marked area, but wherever you want, you cut across. And I see this every day since I live in Tevra. When you go through the road, I find both school children and college students are just not bothered. I think you need to be strict to the discipline and not go across, stick to whatever rules, regulations. Now here, let me tell you a story of practical experience. I was on an official tour of Japan, and we had to travel by bullet train to one of the places. When we got out, I saw that at the station, they had 3 different containers, biodegradable, non-biodegradable, food waste, etc. kept there. And the gentlemen coming out, all of them were putting it into each of those clearly. And as we were standing and watching, one gentleman, suited, booted, full, this thing, going in, I think a piece of chocolate cover, which he had dropped, it fell out. He must have walked 2 steps ahead, seen it, came back, picked it up and put it in the correct box. Now that's the kind of discipline we need. And since most of us had come there from Delhi, we were talking to ourselves, if it was in Delhi or India, our chap would have said, "Maine dala, I have not put it," and walked away. Now that's the kind of discipline. That's why that country has progressed as much as it has. So it is, I would leave to all of you youngsters that this is something that you need to do. Bernard Shaw actually said, patriotism is your conviction that this country is superior to all other countries because you're born in it. And Mahatma Gandhi said, you must be the change you want to see in the world. And John F. Kennedy put it very nicely when he said, ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. And as I close, let me something to all the teachers and parents. This is something that Abraham Lincoln said. Teach them that it is far more honorable to fail than to cheat. Teach them to learn how to gracefully lose and yet enjoy winning when they do. Teach them to be gentle with people and yet be tough when the situation demands. Teach them to laugh even when sad, and teach that there is no shame in tears. Try to give them strength not to follow the crowd just because everyone is doing it. Teach them to listen to everyone, but filter out the truth and the good, and above all, have faith in themselves, in their own abilities. Let me sum up and tell our future leaders that never be afraid to ask for help. Your teachers, parents, and friends are here to support you. They believe in you and want to see you succeed. If you're struggling or feeling unsure, reach out to them. They will be there to lend you a helping hand and guide you in the correct direction. Always remember, you are never alone. We are all in this together, cheering each other on. Believe in yourself, trust in your abilities, and know that determination, hard work, and perseverance, you can achieve anything. Pursue excellence, embrace change, and take risks. They can make your dreams come true. Your potential is boundless, and success awaits you. Keep dreaming big. Best of luck in your exams and all your future endeavors. The world is waiting for you to share your dreams and to see your unique talents and gifts. Believe in the magic of your dreams. Let them take flight. Now, how many students are here? May I request you all to stand up? Okay, I think they're just joining in. And let me tell you, wishing you the very best. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that impactful message. We have our PTA President, Mrs. Sushmita Parambat, amidst us on this glorious occasion. I call upon her to offer the felicitation.
Good evening to our distinguished chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, Vice President of Delta School Society, Mr. Mohan Kurian, Secretary of Delta School Society, Mr. Joseph Paul, wife, Mrs. Sarita Paul, member, Mr. Babu Rajiv, and wife, Mrs. Sridevi, ma'am. Treasurer, Mr. Korai, Administrator, Mr. Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, Principal, Mrs. Priti Chand, respected teachers, beloved non-teaching staff members, dear parents, and all my dear students. Today, I stand before you all as the President of the Parents Teachers Association, and it's an absolute honor to stand here on this pivotal occasion of our 48th Annual Day celebrations. Attending Annual Day with my children has been a precious occasion for me, as I'm reminded of my school Annual Day. It brings back my cherished memories. I believe it might also be nostalgic for many of you here. Today we are here to recognize, applaud, and celebrate the zeal, persistence, and remarkable achievements of our students. Children, your incredible talents and unwavering determination continue to inspire and amaze us. Your journey of learning and ascent gives us immense pride, and I congratulate each one of you. Behind each successful student stands a strong team of passionate teachers and supportive parents. Our dedicated teachers nurture young minds by inspiring patience and wisdom, not only inside the classroom, but outside also, thereby shaping the future of our children. Dear parents, you play a crucial role in their endeavors and achievements by always supporting and encouraging them for their dreams to take flight. Here, I would like to put forth the efforts of our non-teaching staff, which goes unnoticed many times. They are doing their parts tirelessly behind the scenes to make the things functioning smoothly in the forefront. We express our sincere gratitude to them. As Parents Teachers Association, we would like to appreciate the efforts of our principal ma'am, administration, and beloved teachers for bringing in some significant changes and additions this year for the advancement of our children. A sincere thanks to you all. As PTA, we take pride in strengthening this partnership, ensuring that our school remains a place of excellence, values, and holistic development where our children can thrive. Let this annual day be a reminder that education is not just about academics, but about building character, resilience, and a spirit of excellence. Let us all enjoy this wonderful evening, appreciate the talents of our young stars, and cherish the spirit of unity and growth that our school fosters. Congratulations once again to each one of you. Let's have a fantastic celebration. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words of motivation. Now, we move on to one of the most awaited moments of our annual day, the prize distribution. This ceremony is a tribute to the hard work, dedication, and perseverance of our students who have excelled in various fields, be it academics, sports, cultural activities, or leadership. We take great pride in honoring your efforts that you have brought distinction and glory to your alma mater. Individual talents and aptitudes vary and their preferences of subjects differ. We have students who have scored excellence in curricular and co-curricular activities. We, at the Delta Study, believe that each child is unique, and the Excellence Awards are conferred to honor their talents and brilliance. This award is a testament to the commitment and determination that define true success. I call upon our acclaimed chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, to honor the winners. Sarah Mary Santosh of Standard 12 is presented the Voice of Excellence Award for her excellence in the field of public speaking throughout her years at the Delta Study. Sarah Mary Santosh is also presented the Literary Luminary Award in recognition of her sustained passion and excellence in the field of reading throughout her years at the Delta Study. Neeraj Priyan of Standard 12 is presented the Numeracy Excellence Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of mathematical skills. Neeraj Priyan is also presented the Future Innovator Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of scientific aptitude throughout his years at the Delta Study. Akhil Krishna of Standard 12 is presented the Harmony Builder Award for his excellence in the field of cooperation with teachers throughout his years at the Delta Study. He is also presented with the Athletic Ace Award for his excellence in the field of sports. Amal Jude of Standard 12 is presented the Innovation Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of scientific aptitude throughout his years at the Delta Study. Mohammed Ayaz, Standard 12, is presented the Digital Architect Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of computer application. Aharaz Ahmed, Standard 12, is presented the Tech Titan Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of computing skills throughout his years at the Delta Study. Yadu Nandan of Standard 12 is presented the Golden Voice Award in recognition of his sustained passion and excellence in the field of music vocal throughout his years at the Delta Study. Devika P., Standard 12, is presented the Artistic Vision Award for her excellence in the field of art. Alzuni MK of Standard 12 is presented the Stellar Dance Performer Award in recognition of her sustained passion and excellence in the field of dance throughout her years at the Delta Study. And Aradhana A. Pai, Standard 12, is presented the Virtue Star Award in recognition of her excellent conduct throughout her years at the Delta Study. Thank you very much, sir. The All-Rounder Award is one of the most prestigious awards of the evening. It recognizes students who have excelled in multiple domains: academics, sports, arts, culture, leadership, and exemplary conduct. Here, we have the students who have bagged the All-Rounder Award for the academic year 2024-25. May I invite Vice President Mr. Mohan Kurian to felicitate the prize winners. All-Rounder for kindergarten goes to Sadvika Prithvi. Kindergarten 1. Arman Mizwan is the all-rounder of Kindergarten 2. Chris Rajesh is the all-rounder of Kindergarten 3. Chris Rajesh. Aneha Mariam Vivian of Class 1R. Cassian Austin of Class 1 Green. Dua Fatima, Class 2 Green. Samuel Joseph Rock of Class 2R. Malchus Alfred Parakel of Class 3 Green. Anarin Faria of Class 4R. Dhruv Srimankar of Class 4 Green. Thank you, sir. May I invite Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary, Delta School Society, to felicitate the prize winners. Agnim P. Nair of Class 5 Green. Agram P. Nair, also of Class 5 Green. Arthur George of Class 6R. Ashka Janish Pillai of Class 7R. Agneya Shyam of Class 6 Red. Neris Almus Rexon of Class 9 Green. Anand Raj of Class 9B. Jada Jenshu of Class 10 Green. Abhay TP of Class 11 Science. And Alzuni MK of Class 12 Science. Thank you very much, sir. Various inter-house competitions with literary and cultural events are held to bring out the latent talents of our students. This year, the Rumi House has bagged the first position in the inter-house competition with 363 points. I request the house mistress, Mrs. Jayasree PN, and the house captains, Alicia Jo Joseph and Kuam H. Vora, who guided their house to the top slot, to come forward and receive the prize. May I invite Mr. Babu Rajiv, member Delta School Society, to give away the prizes. Schweizer House has garnered the second place with 343 points. I request the house mistress, Mrs. Egna Brito, and the house captains, Alzuni and Gautam Narayanan, to come forward to receive the prize. For the annual sports meet conducted this year, the Rumi House has emerged winners with a spectacular victory of 431 points. I request the house mistress, Mrs. Jayasree PN, along with the house captains, Alicia Jo Joseph and Kuam H. Vora, to receive the prize. Ramanuja House has won the second place with 366 points. I request the house mistress, Mrs. Triveni Pradeep, along with the house captains, Sebin Johnson and Chelsea D. Marais, to receive the prize. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations to all the prize winners. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Up next, we have the most coveted trophy of the Delta study, the Principal's Trophy. This is awarded to the Best Outgoing Student of the Year 2023-24. The recipient of this award receives a trophy and a certificate of appreciation. It is now time to recognize and celebrate this exceptional individual. Please join me in applauding Mohammed Aman, the deserving recipient of the Principal's Trophy. I request Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President, Delta School Society, accompanied by our Principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, to kindly present this honor. I invite Mohammed Aman, along with his proud parents, Mr. Naufal P.A. and Mrs. Sharmina Naufal, to come to the dais to receive the trophy. Certificate of Appreciation. Mohammed Aman of Standard 12 Science, Batch 2023-24, has been conferred with a Principal's Trophy in recognition of his unparalleled excellence across academics, sports, and co-curricular pursuits. A paragon of versatility and dedication, Aman has seamlessly excelled in every sphere of school life. As a school prefect, he has embodied leadership, grace, and responsibility. His academic achievements stand as a testament to his discipline, while his impeccable behavior and sterling character have made him a true model of the values upheld by the Delta study. Mohammed Aman's legacy, marked by his unwavering commitment to excellence and humility, shall forever be etched in the annals of the school. Congratulations and best wishes, Mohammed Aman. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I invite Mohammed Aman to speak a few words and encourage his peers to strive for lofty goals.
Gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul. Good evening, respected dignitaries, special invitees, and esteemed guests. I deem it a great honor and privilege to be the recipient of the prestigious Principal's Trophy. First and foremost, I thank the management and all the principals for their valuable guidance and support throughout my years as a student of the Delta study. This school has recognized every child as a diamond and worked to polish it to shine with excellence. I feel enormously benefited from the assiduous management of the school that has modeled me and carved in me a tendency of dreaming to reach pinnacles. My tenure as a prefect has inculcated a deeper sense of responsibility in me. I would like to thank all the teachers and staff members who have been a guiding light to me. Under the tutelage of every teacher in various classes, I learned to be diligent and principled. They helped me to become what I am today and buckle me up to face the world with an optimistic approach. My transformation from a tiny tot has been amazingly eventful. This noble institution of learning, which was truly a home away from home, and will always be my second home. My heartfelt thanks to all the teachers for their words of wisdom and encouragement. The opportunities I have been given at the Delta study have been absolutely phenomenal. I'm not sure that I would have had these same opportunities anywhere else. What I learned here will help me throughout my life. My time in the school has surely been the best formative years of my life. Family is my most treasured blessing. I thank my parents for their constant love, acceptance, and support in all my endeavors. My sincere thanks to all the support staff for your selfless care and help in times of need. Thank you.
Thank you, Aman. Once again, congratulations to all the prize winners. Our sincere and best wishes are always with you, dear children. Every special occasion is made even more memorable by the star-studded presence of guests who inspire us with wisdom, experience, and words of encouragement. Your presence has truly elevated the celebration to the next level. As a token of our love and appreciation, we wish to present a memento to our chief guest, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan. May I request our principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, to do the honors. Thank you, ma'am. I now request the dignitaries on the dais to take their seats among the audience for a glimpse of the Deltian world.
ഫോട്ടോ വെച്ച് കേട്ട ആരും കൊതിക്കില്ലേ ഇവിടെ ഒരു വീട് വാങ്ങാൻ? എന്നാൽ ഇവിടുത്തെ റിയൽ എസ്റ്റേറ്റും സ്ഥലം വാങ്ങാനുള്ള ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടും നമ്മളെ ആ മോഹത്തിൽ നിന്നും പിന്തിരിപ്പിക്കും. It is time to reflect on the journey we have traversed, the significant landmarks we have achieved, and the progress we have made, and the vision that propels us forward. The annual report encapsulates our school's dedication and sincerity to promoting academic excellence, co-curricular activities, sports, and holistic development of each student. It is my privilege to invite our esteemed principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, to present the annual report 2024-25.
Respected Chief Guest of the Day, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, AVSM and Bar, NM, Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President, Delta School Society, Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary, Mrs. Sarida Joseph, Mr. Cora I, Treasurer, Mr. Babu Rajiv, Member, Mrs. Sridevi Babu Rajiv, Administrator, Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, Mrs. Sushmita Parambat, PTA President, all invitees, parents, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dear students. I am really honored to stand before you as the principal of the Delta Study on this joyous occasion of 48th Annual Day, celebrating 48 years of excellence in education. On this special day, I, on behalf of the management, extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has contributed to the school's success, our teachers, parents, students, alumni, and all the well-wishers. Your unwavering support and dedication have been the foundation for our growth. As we turn the pages of another remarkable year, we uncover a beautiful world of learning, growth, and discovery. Each chapter reflects our unwavering commitment in nurturing bright futures and in inspiring generations to come. With great pride and exhilaration, I present before you the 48th annual report of the Delta Study. Over to the screen. Nestled in the prime location of Fort Kochi, the Delta Study stands as a beacon of holistic education where we prepare young minds not just for academics but for life itself. Guided by the principles of the National Education Policy, we strive to build a foundation rooted in lifelong learning and skill enhancement. At the Delta Study, aligned with NEP 2020, we promote experiential, discovery-based and equitable learning through collaborative activities and joyful classroom interactions. The Delta Study aims to create a joyful and safe learning environment conducive to the development of multiple intelligences of its students. The school instills a strong sense of national pride in the rich cultural heritage while preparing them to become the part of global community. The management of the Delta Study, under the visionary leadership of its esteemed president and founder member, Mr. A.I. Kurian, stands as a pillar of guidance and excellence. Supporting him in this mission are Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President, Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary, Mr. Kora I, Treasurer, members Mr. T.K. Madhav, Advocate Abraham Marcos, Mr. Babu Rajiv, and Mr. Narayana Murthy, whose unwavering commitment and steadfast support for both students and faculty serve as a profound source of strength. Their relentless support and commitment to quality education continue to illuminate our path, reminding us of the motto that defines our institution: dedication and sincerity. On June 3rd, 2024, the Delta Study blossomed back to life as the one silent corridors echoed with the laughter of eager minds and the footsteps of young dreamers ready to embark on another year of discovery. The gentle embrace of new beginnings, intertwined with the cherished legacy of learning, fill in every classroom with the warmth of knowledge and the promise of growth. Academic excellence is a true reflection of a quality education. Our students have once again demonstrated excellence, hard work, and perseverance, bringing results that reflect the dedicated efforts of teachers and students. Our toppers of Class 12, Mohammad Aman, Mohammad Rehan, Madhavan Balachandra Menon of Science Stream, and Shyam Sundar of Commerce Stream, Rishi Brijesh Desai of Class 10, all have made us proud with their exceptional scores for board examinations. Many of our students have excelled in various subjects, with several scoring above 90%, highlighting their academic strength and excellence. We eagerly anticipate exceptional results this year, reflecting the relentless efforts of our students and teachers. As part of their journey, a solemn farewell was organized for grade 12 students, where heartfelt words of encouragement, guidance, and prayers were shared. We extend our best wishes for them for success in their examinations and future endeavors. Education at the Delta Study is not simply about acquiring knowledge. It is about nurturing minds for strong creativity and developing a deep sense of responsibility. our approach is deeply rooted in imparting education where every learner is viewed not as a passive recipient but as an active participant in the teaching learning process. Emphasizing the transformation of experience into knowledge, our interactive teaching methods incorporate hands-on activities and innovative pedagogies to create a welcoming and engaging environment. We focus on eliminating rote learning, enhancing skills, and nurturing 21st century competencies such as critical thinking, problem solving, creativity, and digital literacy. At the Delta study, we emphasize comprehensive assessment techniques that align with CBSE's internal assessment framework. We utilize periodic assessments, multiple evaluation strategies, and portfolios to foster holistic learning. Our assessment approach includes regular periodic tests, creative assessments like project work, group discussions, and collaborative activities. This multifaceted approach not only helps in measuring academic progress but also provides feedback to refine teaching strategies and aid in individualized learning support. Regular open houses provide a platform for constructive dialogue between teachers and parents, ensuring every child's progress is monitored effectively. The 48th Founders Day was celebrated on 26th July 2024 with great enthusiasm, paying tribute to the pioneering vision of the school's founders. True to tradition, this year's celebration was yet another resounding success, with the school community coming together to create an unforgettable experience. Mr. A.I. Kurian, founder member and the president of the Delta School Society, delivered an inspiring address reflecting on the school's rich legacy and future aspirations. A special presentation honored the founders' contributions, while the ceremony also recognized academic toppers of 2023-24 and Talent Fest winners celebrating their outstanding achievements. At the Delta study, the celebrations of Indian festivals is not just about festivity, but a profound learning experience that serves as a crucial tool to foster cultural understanding and promote national unity. The celebration of various festivals in our school beautifully embodies diverse cultures within India, making it an integral part of holistic education. Recognizing the profound impact of cultural and global awareness on holistic education, the Delta study meticulously observes a diverse array of national and international commemorations. The celebration of Indian festivals extend beyond mere festivity, serving as an enriching educational experience that fosters cultural appreciation and reinforces national unity. In alignment with the objectives of NEP, the institution actively marks significant days to instill core values such as human rights, environmental sustainability, cultural diversity, and national pride. Among the key occasions commemorated are Independence Day, International Yoga Day, Republic Day, World Environment Day, Children's Day, Human Rights Day, and the International Day of Education, among others. Additionally, special emphasis is placed on events like Scientia Day Art, dedicated to science and technology, and art that combine realms of creativity and innovation, providing students with a unique platform for their artistic expression and scientific exploration. Through these initiatives, the Delta study remains committed to nurturing well-rounded individuals equipped to contribute meaningfully to society. At the Delta study, co-curricular activities are integral to the learning experience that are designed to foster holistic development, ensuring that students not only excel academically but also build essential life skills needed to face the challenges of life. These activities provide students with practical applications of their classroom learning. Through various clubs, social awareness initiatives, performing arts, creative writing, and leadership programs, students gain hands-on experience that enhances their academic understanding while nurturing their creative and social skills. The Delta study also supports extracurricular activities that allow students to explore their personal interests and hobbies. These include competitive sports, external art programs, and specialized skill-based activities like robotics, abacus, self-defense activities like Kalaripayattu and karate that extend beyond the structured curriculum, offering students opportunities for personal enrichment and excellence in their chosen field. Our social outreach programs connect students with the community through volunteering, awareness campaigns, and fundraising initiatives, fostering empathy and a sense of social responsibility. Activities include supporting underprivileged communities, visiting elderly homes, and organizing relief efforts for those in need. Experiential learning plays a vital role in holistic education, and this year the students had the opportunity to participate in various field trips and excursions, bridging the gap between academics and real-world applications, fostering a deeper understanding and appreciation of theoretical concepts. Students participated in educational visits to various locations, including sites in and around Fort Kochi, tourist destinations like Mysore, Bangalore, and Trivandrum. Furthermore, they participated in heritage walks exploring historical monuments, museums, nature reserves, science centers, and Coast Guard ship, gaining first-hand knowledge and deeper insights about the world around them. The conduct of events like Talent Fest, Investiture Ceremony, and Annual Sports Day laid the path for nurturing qualities of leadership, creativity, talent, and sportsmanship in our students. The Talent Fest, a celebration of creativity and intellect, provided a platform for students to showcase their artistic and literary skills through painting, poetry, storytelling, and more. The investiture ceremony set the tone for the academic year as student leaders took an oath to uphold the values of discipline and responsibility, promising to serve the school with dedication. Adding to the excitement, the annual sports meet brought out the spirit of teamwork and determination as students competed in various track and field events, displaying athletic prowess and sportsmanship. These events collectively enriched the school experience, fostering leadership, team spirit, and physical fitness among students. Bagless Days and Shiksha Saptah at the Delta Study provided students with a refreshing and engaging break from academics. These events encouraged holistic learning through activities like expert talks, creative workshops, inter-house sports, and hands-on projects, fostering creativity, teamwork, and practical skills. The Delta Study actively promotes cleanliness, sustainability, constitutional values, and civic responsibility through various initiatives and observances. At the Delta Study, students actively participate in Swachh Bharat initiatives such as Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Swachhata Hi Seva, and Swachhata Pakwada, engaging in cleanliness drives and hygiene awareness programs to promote environmental responsibility. Alongside these efforts, the school observes Constitution Day with preamble reading, discussions, and student-led presentations on constitutional values, creating awareness of fundamental duties and rights. Additionally, the school integrates sustainable development goals into its activities, focusing on environmental conservation, quality education, gender equality, and social responsibility through workshops, projects, and student-led initiatives. The school also encourages participation in school assemblies, inter-house and inter-school events where students showcase their talents in academics, sports, cultural activities and creative arts, allowing them to explore their potential while inculcating a spirit of camaraderie, discipline, communication skills and excellence. Delta Studies' signature events are designed to inspire dynamic participation, bringing together talent, strategy, and critical thinking in a spirited, competitive environment. The prestigious annual tournament, the Paul Joseph Memorial Soccer Cup, continues to be a highlight of our sports calendar and ignites the field with energy and teamwork. KB Port Trust lifted the prestigious trophy this year. The Inter-School Delta Debate has established itself as a premier platform for young debaters to engage in rigorous intellectual discourse. Known for its high standards and dynamic discussions, this distinguished event attracts top debating talents from various schools, nurturing eloquence and a spirit of healthy competition. This year, Bhavan's Vidya Mandir Girinagar won the ever-rolling trophy. At the Delta Study, we recognize that the foundation of a truly transformative educational experience lies in the empowerment of all its stakeholders. Teacher empowerment is at the heart of this initiative, as we believe that well-supported, continuously evolving educators are the key to inspiring and shaping the leaders of tomorrow. Through strategic programs and workshops organized by school management, Sahodaya complexes and Center of Excellence CBSE, we have sought to provide our teachers with the resources knowledge, and confidence needed to excel in their respective roles. We are excited to share a quick glimpse of enriching programs and workshops conducted for the teachers during this year. At the Delta Study, we offer an extensive array of trainings and awareness programs meticulously designed to enrich the educational journey of our students. Over the course of this year, students actively engaged in hands-on workshops such as LED bulb making, storytelling sessions, clay modeling, and fabric upcycling, promoting practical skills and sustainability. Furthermore, awareness programs on pivotal topics like online safety, cyber safety, body safety, healing and menstrual hygiene, legal awareness, entrepreneurship were conducted to equip students with essential knowledge, empowering them to make informed decisions and enhancing their overall well-being. We also prioritize collaboration with parents, hosting sessions on effective parenting and guidance programs, and these initiatives strengthen partnership and support students' academic and personal development. This year too, the Delta Study has been a beacon of progress with every initiative aimed at empowering teachers, strengthening parent involvement, and enriching the student experience. This year has been nothing short of extraordinary, a radiant journey of growth, resilience, and triumph. It is with immense pride and joy that we unveil our achievement board, a dazzling testament to the unwavering dedication, hard work, and passion of our students. Take a brief look at the cherished moments. At Delta Kindergarten, we focus on providing a well-rounded and nurturing environment where every child's growth is supported. Our curriculum promotes the development of language and literacy skills through storytelling and phonics, while numeracy and mathematical concepts are introduced in a fun and engaging way. We emphasize physical development by enhancing motor skills and encouraging healthy habits. Social and emotional growth is nourished through activities that build empathy, emotional regulation, and positive relationships. At the Delta Kindergarten, we create a joyful and supportive space for children to thrive and prepare for lifelong learning. We are excited to announce the opening of our new daycare center at the Delta Study. Designed with all advanced facilities including air conditioning, we provide a safe, nurturing, and engaging environment for young children. Our daycare center will offer personalized care and developmental activities. This new initiative reflects our commitment to ensure a new beginning for every child. We look forward to welcoming your little ones to this exciting new addition to our school community. In conclusion, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Almighty for His constant guidance and blessings which have led us through another successful year. We express our sincere thanks to the management for their unwavering support and vision which continue to shape our institution's growth. A special word of appreciation is due to our dedicated teaching and non-teaching staff for their tireless commitment to nurture and support every student. Our deepest gratitude goes to the parents whose trust and collaboration with the school continue to play a vital role in our shared success. We also extend our heartfelt thanks to our students whose hard work and enthusiasm inspire us every day. As we look ahead, we pray for the strength and wisdom to continue on our path towards making the Delta Study a center of excellence where each student is valued, nurtured, and empowered to reach their fullest potential.
Thank you, ma'am. Gratitude is the fairest blossom that springs from the soul. To formally extend our gratitude, I invite our head boy, Al-Fatin KT, to deliver the vote of thanks.
The best and beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt with the heart. Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, distinguished dignitaries, special invitees and guests, parents, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my friends, a warm and cherished evening to one and all. I deem it a great privilege to propose the word of thanks and to acknowledge the contributions of those who worked really hard to make this day feasible. First and foremost, may I, on behalf of the Delta Study, extend my deep sense of gratitude to Vice Admiral MP Muralidharan, the Honorable Chief Guest, for gracing this occasion and encouraging us with his insightful words. It is indeed your presence that made this evening a joyous one for all of us. On behalf of the Delta Study, I extend my sincere gratitude to you, sir. May I take this opportunity to thank Mr. A.I. Kurian, founder, member, and president of the Delta School Society in his absence. Sir's unstinted support, vision, and commitment have been instrumental in steering our school to achieving excellence in all areas. We express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Mohan Kurian, Vice President of the Delta School Society, who is closely associated with the school's activities. Your goodwill, appreciation, and motivation has created a great impact in the development of the school. Thank you, sir. It is my pleasure to extend our profound gratitude to Mr. Joseph Paul, Secretary of the Delta School Society, who is firmly associated with the school and its endeavor. The school is close to Sir's heart, and his love for children is radiated in his keen interest in the school's growth. Thank you, sir, for your unflinching support. May I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt thanks to Sarida Joseph for being a part of this scintillating evening. Thank you, ma'am. With utmost pleasure, we extend our sincere gratitude to Mr. Cora Ipe, Treasurer of the Delta School Society, for his valuable guidance and endless care and concern over the school. Thank you, sir. Next, we would like to thank Mr. Babu Rajiv, a retired IAS officer and member of the Delta School Society. Sir, your exemplary leadership and commitment towards this institution is something we all deeply appreciate. Thank you, sir. We also take this opportunity to thank Mrs. Sridevi Babu Rajiv for being in our midst today. Thank you, ma'am. Heartfelt thanks to the members of the Delta School Society for their constant support and encouragement, ensuring a thriving educational environment in the Delta Study. Thank you all. With deep love and reverence, we would like to thank our principal, Mrs. Preeti Chand, the pillar of our strength, an active catalyst of this institution. Ma'am, your lofty vision, hard work, and dedication have been instrumental in shaping the school success we see today. Thank you, ma'am. Our heartfelt thanks to our school administrator, Commodore Anand Balakrishnan, for his constant support and guidance. Thank you, sir. We express our sincere thanks to our PTA President, Ms. Susmita Parambat, and the executive members for their commitment towards the school's activity. Thank you all. We are extremely thankful to all the special invitees, guests, well-wishers, and alumni for their presence in our midst, for it has made this occasion even more special. Thank you all. The Deltian family is incomplete with our dear parents. Yes, dear parents, we hold you always very close to our hearts. Thank you so much for your love and support. With immense pleasure, we thank our annual day program convener, Mrs. Binida Chirian, HOD of the English department, for her perfect logistic support and guidance towards this function. Thank you, ma'am. Hearty thanks to the members of the organizing committee, Mrs. Jancy Matthew, Mrs. Marina D'Souza, Mrs. Nadira Nihal, Mrs. Mary Vinida, Mr. Santosh Kumar, Mrs. Rini Joseph, Mrs. Minu, and Mr. Shibu, and all the teachers for their meticulous and tireless efforts in imparting perfect guidance to the students to make it a unique one. Thank you all. We thank our administrative staff, support staff, student volunteers, and all the students for their untiring effort and cooperation. Thank you. We thank wholeheartedly the people who worked behind the scene to execute this event, the technical arrangement team, stage setters, photographers, videographers, and press and media who gave a rich enhancement for today's program. Our sincere thanks to all. Last but not the least, heartfelt thanks to each one of you for being a part of this fabulous occasion. Let the day be an incredible one. Once again, thank you one and all.
Thank you, Al-Fatih. Music has the power to bring joy, excitement, and energy to any celebration. We have a special performance just for you. Get ready for a musical treat. Let's put our hands together and welcome the amazing school band that will fill this evening with melody and magic.
To your dream home with SIB Home Loans. Interest rates starting from 8.5% per annum. Get your eligibility letter within 30 minutes. South Indian Bank. Experience next-gen banking.
वीणा पुस्तक करत वीणा पुस्तक वरमणि माला करत वीणा पुस्तक वरमणि माला बद बद सा बद बद स पद सा नि द बद 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 स पद सा नि द बद बद द बद स पद सा नि द बद ma ba da sa ni ma ni sa ni da ba ma ni sa ni sa ni ma ba da sa ni ma ni sa ni da ba ma ni Saraswati namostute check, check.
കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഹെറിറ്റേജ് കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് നമ്മൾ ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിക്കാർ കൈവരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ന്യൂ ഇയർ സമ്മാനം. ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയുടെ പ്രൗഢിയും സാമും ഒട്ടും തോരാതെ ഒരുക്കുന്ന ഈ പ്രൊജക്ടിനെ കുറിച്ച് പറയാൻ ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയോളം തന്നെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷങ്ങൾ. ഫോർട്ട് കൊച്ചിയുടെ മോസ്റ്റ് അട്രാക്റ്റീവ് ആൻഡ് ഹാപ്പനിങ് ലൊക്കേഷനുകളിൽ നിന്ന് ഒട്ടും ദൂരെയല്ലാതെ കൊച്ചിയുടെ വൈബും ചരിത്രവും ആസ്വദിച്ച് മോസ്റ്റ് മോഡേൺ അമ്യൂണിറ്റീസുമായി ഒരു ലക്ഷൂറിയസ് ലിവിംഗ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആണ് കോൺഫിഡന്റ് ഒരുക്കുന്നത്. സ്വപ്നം പോലുള്ള ഈ അപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കാൻ വൈകണ്ട. ഇതുപോലൊരു ലൊക്കേഷനിൽ ഇങ്ങനൊരു പ്രൊജക്ട് അപൂർവമാണ്. ബുക്കിംഗ്സ് ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്. ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാനും കൂടുതൽ വിവരങ്ങൾ അറിയാനും ഇന്ന് തന്നെ ഞങ്ങളെ കോൺടാക്ട് ചെയ്യൂ.
Confident Group, the best housing brand of Kerala.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, children, for that Thank you, children, for that fantastic performance. As the sky melts into a sea of gold and crimson, we eagerly await the unfolding of this mesmerizing event where students will take center stage to showcase their talents, each performance a vibrant kaleidoscopic view of their artistic prowess. As we move on to our cultural extravaganza, I'm sure you will be enthralled and impressed by the marvelous accomplishments of the students. This evening belongs to you and your children. They have put their heart and soul into weeks of dedicated practice to ensure a flawless performance, and I'm sure all of you will enjoy a scintillating glimpse of our annual day program, chaptered Chronicles.
Welcome to an evening of fantasy, history, adventure, and knowledge. We now embark on a journey where pages come alive, words ignite imagination, and every chapter unfolds mystery. We are here to celebrate the power of reading, the strength of stories, and the knowledge contained in the written word. We proudly present before you Chaptered Chronicles. As we turn the pages of this beautiful journey, every gesture speaks the language of art, and every beat tells a tale of wisdom.
close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make.
As we step into the world of chapter Chronicles, we bring to life the timeless dance of knowledge, art, and storytelling. In the presence of Saraswati, the goddess of books, wisdom, music, and creativity, we celebrate the unfolding of stories through every movement and rhythm.
वीणा पुस्तकधारिणी वरवीणा पुस्तकधारिणी वाणी मंगलकारिणी चदुल राणी योग विचारिणी वीणा पुस्तकधारिणी वरवीणा पुस्तकधारिणी
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी धीम तारा धीम धीम तारा चतुलतो प्राणमेनाट्यं चेसे गतुलतो नामशतं मूल नतुलतो नापैननी చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోది
పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా ప్రణవము వినుతించిన నాట్యం నయన మధురమై నటన సదనమై నరనరాలలో నాదభరితమై నవజీవన రసమయ లాస్యం సఖుడా సఖుడా నీపై ధ్యాస నాయద ఘోష తక తక తరికిట తక్కడ తక్కడ తాళము సాగిన ఊసన గుస 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 పదము పదముగా హృదయలయలుగా ప్రకృతి పురుషులే పరవశించగా ప్రణవము వినుతించిన నాట్యం
നീയേ ഭൂവിൻ നാദം രൂപം വീരായ് മുന്നിൽ മാറും നേരം വീഴാതെങ്ങും നീറും നാളം നീയേ തീയായി ആഴം ലോകം पाशबन्धना सर्वं मोचया जीवदायिनी हे नादिनी നീയേ ഭൂവിൻ നാദം രൂപം വീരായ് മുന്നിൽ മാറും നേരം വീഴാതെങ്ങും നീറും നാളം നീയേ തീയായി ആഴം ലോകം महित चरितमतेरे परयुवतिन्निधि नेरं मतियावतिल्लिरबाले परिचोदु पोमुगनिये मतिशोक भावमतेरे मतिയിൽ നിന്നുൾ മുഖമാകെ ഉണർന്നാലീനച്ചരി മാതേ വളർന്നീരു ഈ ജഗത്തായി നീയേ നാരി മഹാബലരൂപിണി നിൻപദധൂളിയിൽ വായുവിനാദമേ മഹാസൂര്യമതി ശുഭകാരണ പ്രോജ്വലമീ മുഖമാരണമീ വിദ്യേ
Dive into a realm of fantasy where chocolate rivers flow and a whimsical world unfolds. Alice, with her curious spirit, meets Charlie with his heart full of dreams. And together, they wade in Wonderland, where the impossible becomes real and happiness enthralls.
Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, lavender's green. When I am king, dilly dilly, you shall be queen. we shall be safe, dilly dilly, out of harm's way. I love to dance, dilly dilly, I love to sing. When I am queen, dilly dilly, you'll be my king. Who told me so, dilly dilly, who told me so? I told myself, dilly dilly, I told me so.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again, again.
In a land where mystics and genies weave their magic, a wondrous lamp holds the power to transform destinies. Aladdin, with his heart of gold, teaches us that even the greatest challenges can be conquered through kindness and wisdom. His journey reminds us that true strength lies not in power, but in the goodness of one's spirit.
Long ago, in a small village, there lived a boy named Aladdin. One day, he found a shiny lamp while playing in the market.
What a strange lamp! I wonder what it does. Let me clean it a little.
Ha 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 ha! Greetings, master. I am the genie of the lamp. You have set me free.
Wow! Are you really a genie?
Yes, I can grant you 3 wishes. Anything you want, but no wishing for more wishes.
Just then, Aladdin's friend, Princess Jasmine,
came to visit him. Aladdin, what's going on? Who is this? Princess Jasmine. This is the genie of the lamp. He says he can grant me 3 wishes. 3 wishes? That's amazing! For my first wish, I want a big feast for my family and Princess Jasmine.
Your wish is my command.
Aladdin, where did all this food come from? It's a magic lamp, Mother. This is just the beginning. Aladdin used his second wish to build a beautiful house for his family. Genie, for my second wish, I want a house with a garden.
As you wish, Master.
It's beautiful, Aladdin. Your kindness has made everyone happy. But Aladdin still had 1 wish left. What would he choose? I don't need anything more. For my last wish, Genie, I wish for you to be free.
You would set me free? Thank you, Aladdin. You are the kindest master ever.
Aladdin, you're truly a hero with a good heart. Tonight, under the starry sky, I invite all my friends to dance to the rhythm of joy. Let's make this a night to remember.
يا طبطب ودلع يا يقول انا اتغيرت عليه انا زعل اولع ما هو كل همه ازاي يرضيه يا طبطب ودلع يا يقول انا اتغيرت عليه انا زعل اولع ما هو كل همه ازاي يرضيه
cherished favorite of children, immerses readers in a world where adventure and humor come alive. With the mischievous Mayavi and the fearless Lutapi, the pages burst with magic, mayhem, and laughter. This timeless tale has enchanted generations, reminding us of the pure joy that comic fantasy brings to life.
അത് കട്ട ചുവപ്പ് കൊമ്പോ ആ കൊമ്പോ രണ്ടാണി കുന്തം ആ കുന്തത്തിലേറി പോകുന്നേ വേഷം അത് കട്ട ചുവപ്പ് കൊമ്പോ ആ കൊമ്പോ രണ്ടാണി കുന്തം ആ കുന്തത്തിലേറി പോകുന്നേ ലുട്ടാപ്പി 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 പുച്ഛമാണ് ലുട്ടാപ്പി ചാത്തന്മാരെ ലോകത്ത് ഹീറോ ആണ് ലുട്ടാപ്പി മായാവീനെ കുപ്പിയിലാക്കാൻ പൊട്ടി വീണ ലുട്ടാപ്പി ചാത്തന്മാരിൽ ഏറ്റവും വഞ്ചനാണ് ലുട്ടാപ്പി നീളൻ വാലുണ്ടേ വാലിൽ ഒരു കൊമ്പുണ്ടേ അരിച്ചിടുന്നു ഒളിച്ചിടുന്നു കുന്തത്തിൽ പറന്നു വന്നു ലുട്ടാപ്പി ദോ ലുട്ടാപ്പി ലുട്ടാപ്പി
the greatest showman on earth transports us to a world where the magic of the circus leaps off the pages. With each breathtaking act and daring dream, we are reminded that the most extraordinary stories are those filled with wonder and boundless imagination.
Check, check, check.
Parents, request you to be kindly seated in your respective places. Thank you.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what can gather. You'll feel a dream, can't you see, getting closer. Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a picture in the pulpit and your blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you want to go? Where it's carried in all color lights, where the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now.
Ilayaraja's music is a symphony of timeless elegance and emotion. His melody will leave a mark on our souls.
ராசாத்தி உன்ன காணாத நெஞ்சு காத்தாடி போராடுது. ராசாத்தி உன்ன காணாத நெஞ்சு காத்தாடி போராடுது. ராசாத்தி உன்ன காணாத நெஞ்சு காத்தாடி போராடுது. ராசாத்தி உன்ன காணாத நெஞ்சு காத்தாடி போலாடுது. பொழுதாகி போச்சு விளக்கேத்தியாச்சு பொன்மானே உன்ன தேடுது. ராசாத்தி உன்ன காணாத நெஞ்சு காத்தாடி போலாடுது. ஹிந்தியில் பாடுவேன் வெற்றிகளை போடுவேன். एक तुझे के लिए ஏண்டி நீ பாத்தியே எனக்காக ஏகம் என்னம்மா கலத்தூர் கண்ணம்மா. உனக்காக வாழும் மாமந்தா கல்யாண ராமந்தா. ஊர் போற்றுவேனே வாழுவேன் நாதா சகலகலா வல்லவன். இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ. காலேஜ் டீனேஜ் பெண்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் மீது கண்கள். லலலா லலா லலா லலலா லலா லலா லலலா லலா லலா லலலா லலா. Thank you.
Within the mesmerizing world of Frozen, Elsa's icy powers and Anna's unwavering love reveal that true magic lies in the bonds we share. Together, they create a world where even a snowman embodies the transformative power of love.
Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Hooray, Anna. Okay, bye.
Do you want to build a snowman or ride our bike around the halls? I think some company's overdue. I've started talking to the pictures on the walls. Hang in there, Joan. It gets a little lonely, all these empty rooms, just watching the hours tick by.
Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always had to be. Concealed don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn my back and turn the door. And here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let it go, let it go. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. Up here in the cold thin air, I finally can breathe. I know I left a life behind, but I'm too relieved to grieve. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn my back and slam the door. And here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let it go, let it go. The cold never bothered me anyway. Standing frozen in the life I've chosen. You won't find me. The past is all behind me, buried in the snow. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore.
Books are magic, treasures beyond the screen. They take us to distant lands, ignite our imaginations, and awaken our deepest dreams. With each turn of the page, we are invited to explore new worlds, embark on thrilling adventures, and discover the magic that lies within the words.
Oh, I found a treasure. It's not on a screen. It's got pages to flip and pictures to be seen. It takes me to castles, to jungles, to space. With a book in my hand, I can go any place. Books are magic, can't you see? Turn the page and you'll agree. Adventures waiting, just take a look. Oh, it's all inside a book. The tablet is flashing, the console is loud, but my book's like a ticket to sail through the clouds. Meet dragons and pirates, a hero or two. Oh, the stories you'll find, they're waiting for you. Books are magic, can't you see? Turn the page and you'll agree. Adventures waiting, just take a look. Oh, it's all inside a book. You can't smell the screen, but books smell great. They're better than cookies on a reading plate. No Wi-Fi needed, no plug in sight. Just open your book and read all night. Books are magic, can't you see? Turn the page and you'll agree. Adventures waiting, just take a look. Oh, it's all inside a book. So pick up a story, a big one or small. With books in your life,
The mountains, the rivers, the stories of Wayanad. These are the chronicles of nature's fury and resilience. In every tale of landslides and devastation, we witness the raw power of the earth. We discover the wisdom of the land and the strength to rebuild, as the beauty of Wayanad rises once more with grace and hope.
ഈ നാട് തലകുലിച്ചത് പ്രകൃതിയുടെ അവിചാരിതമായ പരീക്ഷണങ്ങളിലാണ്. ഇടിച്ചുകുത്തി പെയ്യുന്ന മഴയിൽ ഒന്നല്ല പല തവണ വിറങ്ങലിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് വയനാടിന്റെ മണ്ണ്.
ആ രാത്രിയുടെ ഞെട്ടൽ ഒരായുഷ്കാലം അത്രയും നമ്മെ വേട്ടയാടിയേക്കാം. പ്രകൃതി ഒരുക്കിയ ജലയുദ്ധത്തിൽ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നാം പരാജയപ്പെട്ടു പോയി. അതിദയനീയമായ പരാജയം.
ഞങ്ങൾ മണ്ണും മരവും പുഴയും ചേർന്ന പ്രകൃതി. ഞങ്ങളാണ് ആ ഗ്രാമങ്ങളെ ഇല്ലാതാക്കിയത്. ആ ഗ്രാമങ്ങളിലെ ജീവജാലങ്ങളെല്ലാം കൊന്നൊടുക്കിയത്. ഈ തീരാവേദന നിങ്ങൾക്കുള്ളതിൽ കാട്ടിക്കൂടുതലുള്ളത് ഞങ്ങൾക്കാണ്. കാരണം ഞങ്ങൾക്കൊരു കഥയുണ്ട്. പ്രകൃതിയും മനുഷ്യരും ഒത്തിണങ്ങിച്ചേർന്ന ഒരു കഥ. ചൂരൽ മലയുടെ കഥ.
സ്വസ്ഥമായ സ്വച്ഛമായ തേയിലത്താഴ്വാരം. സമുദ്രനിരപ്പിൽ നിന്നും 2000 മീറ്റർ വരെ ഉയരത്തിൽ പശ്ചിമഘട്ടത്തിലെ അതിമനോഹരമായിടം. സ്വർഗതുല്യമായ ഭൂമി. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് നോക്കിയാൽ ദൂരെ മലനിരകളും കുന്നിൻ ചെരുവുകളും തേയിലത്തോട്ടങ്ങളും ഒക്കെ കാണാം. മുണ്ടക്കയും ചൂരൽമലയും പിന്നെ കുറേയേറെ നല്ല മനുഷ്യരും. വയനാട്ടിലെ മൂന്നാറായിരുന്നു
മുടിയാട്ടും കടലും കണ്ടേ, കരിയാടണ കാടും കണ്ടേ, പൊടിമഞ്ഞും മഴയും കൊണ്ടേ, ഞാനെന്ന ഭാവം മാനേ. മുടിയാട്ടും കടലും കണ്ടേ, കരിയാടണ കാടും കണ്ടേ, പൊടിമഞ്ഞും മഴയും കൊണ്ടേ, ഞാനെന്ന ഭാവം മാഞ്ഞേ. വെൺകുടിലും കണ്ടേ, ഓരത്തൊരു മലരും നീപ്പേ, കളിപാടും കിളിയെ കണ്ടേ, ഞാനെന്ന ഭാവം മാഞ്ഞേ. ആടിക്കാടിളകി വരുന്നേ, അരയാടിനെ ആടിയുറന്നേ, കുഴലൂതണ നാദം കേട്ടേ, നാടാകെ നടനം കണ്ടേ. ആടിക്കാടിളകി വരുന്നേ, അരയാടിനെ ആടിയുറന്നേ, കുഴലൂതണ നാദം കേട്ടേ, നാടാകെ നടനം കണ്ടേ, ഞാനൊരു മഴവില്ലും.
കർക്കിടകമാണ്. ജൂലൈ 2ാം പാതിയിൽ വയനാട്ടിൽ മഴ ചാറി നിൽപ്പാണ്. മഴ പേമാരിയായി മാറി. പുന്നപ്പുഴ കരകവിഞ്ഞൊഴുകുന്നുണ്ട്. ആകപ്പാടെ ഒരു അപകടഭീതി. ഭയാനകമായൊരു ശബ്ദം കേട്ടാണ് ആദ്യം എല്ലാവരും അറിയുന്നത്. വെള്ളരിമലയിലെ വെള്ളോലിപ്പാറയുടെ ഒരു ഭാഗം നടക്കുന്നതാണ്. മലവെള്ളവും മരങ്ങളും പാറക്കെട്ടുകളും കുതിച്ചൊഴുകിയെത്തിയപ്പോൾ ഒരു നാട് അപ്പാടെ ഇല്ലാതായി. പുഞ്ചിരിമട്ടം സങ്കടം നിരപ്പായി. എത്ര പേർ ഇവിടെ മണ്ണിൽ അമർന്നു പോയെന്ന് ആർക്കും ഒരു തിട്ടവുമില്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ
മുണ്ടക്കൈ LPSഉം വെള്ളാർമല സ്കൂളും അസ്ഥിപഞ്ജരം മാത്രമായി. ചൂരൽമലയിലും വെള്ളാർമല സ്കൂൾ പരിസരത്തു നിന്നും മൃതദേഹങ്ങൾ ഒന്നൊന്നായി കണ്ടെടുത്തു. 3.5 മണിക്കൂറിൽ 3 ഗ്രാമങ്ങൾ തുടച്ചു നീക്കപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ഉരുൾ ഒന്നും ബാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
ഈ വലിയ ദുരന്തം വരുത്തിവെച്ച തെറ്റ് പ്രകൃതിയായ ഞങ്ങളുടേത് മാത്രമല്ല, നിങ്ങളുടേതും കൂടിയാണ്. ഓർക്കുക, ചിന്തിക്കുക.
The captivating tale of Padmavati unveils a historical saga where sacrifice and honor define a queen and warrior's legacy. Her story, woven with strength and grace, endures through time, a testament to the timeless power of her spirit.
नैनो वाले ने छेड़ा मन का प्याला, छलकाई मधुशाला, मेरा चैन रैन नैन अपने साथ ले गया। नैनो वाले ने नैनो वाले ने नैनो वाले ने छेड़ा मन का प्याला, छलकाई मधुशाला, मेरा चैन रैन नैन अपने साथ ले गया। पग पग डोलो रे हो, पग पग डोलो रे, डगमग सी मैं चलती हूँ, जगमग लो सी जलती, तेरे नैनों की कैसी मदिरा, थर थर कांपू रे तेरे तीर से छिपती, चंदन से नाग सी लिपटी, मैं बेहोश तू नशा, ऐसी मोह की दशा, मेरा चैन रैन नैन अपने साथ ले गया।
अल्लाह की बनाई हर नायाब चीज पर सिर्फ अलाउद्दीन का हक है।
कौन कहता है?
अलाउद्दीन।
मैंने ये इश्क सहरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल। जब से पहना है मैंने ये इश्क के सहरा खली बली हो गया है दिल, दुनिया से मेरा खली बली हो गया है दिल।
Wizards, spells, and enchanted realms. Harry Potter carries us to a place where magic is real and heroes are forged in the fires of struggle. Through every spell cast and every challenge faced, we are reminded that within all of us lies the strength to overcome and transform our fate.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Dear Mr. Potter, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
I shall place the sorting hat on your head and you will be sorted into your houses.
Gryffindor!
Good afternoon, class. Welcome to your first flying lesson. Everyone step up to the left side of their broomstick. When I blow my whistle, I want each of you to kick off from the ground hard. Keep your brooms steady, hover for a moment, then lean forward slightly and touch back down. On my whistle, 3, 2,
DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell them play that shit again. Tell them turn up the bass. DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, better DJ bring it back. Tell them play that shit again. Tell them that you like that, like DJ turn it, 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 DJ 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 DJ. Kick up the bass and turn up the.
Give me
Like somebody that I gon' get bone. Give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up. Like somebody that I gon' get bone. Give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it, give it, give it up, give it up, give it up. That I gon' get bone.
Hey yo, look like I'm going for a swim. Dunked on him, now I'm swinging off the rim. They coming off the bench, while I'm coming off the court fully drenched. Here goes some haterade, get your thirst quenched. Style doing him in this Burberry trench. These birds copy every word, every inch. But gang got the hammer and the wrench. I pull up in that $250,000 off the lot. Oh, now she tryna be friends like I forgot. Show off my diamonds like I'm signed by the rock. Ain't pushing out his baby's telly by the rock. Hey yo, I been on, you been con. Bentley tints on, Fendi prints on. I mean I been storm, X-Men been fawn. He keep on dialing Nicky like the Prince on. I been on, you been con. Bentley tints on, Fendi prints on. Hey yo, I been off, Laura been Croft. Place say Chang Lee, drop the bins off. Oh, I get it.
A little book of friendship is filled with moments. Moments of joy, laughter, and memories that last forever. With each step in this dance, we celebrate the true heroes of our lives, our friends, whose love and loyalty write the most beautiful chapters in our story.
മഴവില്ലിലെ വെള്ളയ നൊമ്പര പമ്പര ചുറ്റല് കണ്ടോ നീ ഇടിമിന്നല് വെട്ടിയ വെട്ടത്തെ നെഞ്ചത്തെ കീറലി കണ്ടോ നീ നടാതെ പാതിയായ പാടമാണു ഞാറ്റുവേലയെ വരാമോ മാറിലൂടെ കാല് കീറി കാട്ടുചോലയെ പിള്ളത്തരമേ നീ
Pages of Shakespeare, we encounter the most fervent of love stories, Romeo and Juliet. Two hearts entwined by destiny, their love transcending the bounds of time and tragedy. Their tale stands as a poignant reminder that true love, in its purest essence, endures beyond all trials, never to fade.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. What's in a name? That which you call a rose, by any other name would smell as sweet. So Romeo would, were he not Romeo called, retain that dear perfection which he owes without that title. Romeo doff thy name, and for that name which is no part of thee, take all myself.
I take thee at thy word. Call me but love, and I'll be new baptized. Henceforth, I never will be Romeo.
We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there on a balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the ball gowns. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know that you were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said stay away
With the stillness of the body and the peace of the mind, we discover the unity that books teach. In Natya Yoga, dance and meditation meet, reminding us that the body is the temple, and in the pages of wisdom we find our balance. Through the 5 elements, earth, water, fire, air, and space. Life itself takes shape.
These forces come alive, guiding, defining, and connecting us to the world around. This dance brings their power to the stage, showing how these elements bind us all in harmony.
Earth, water, fire, air, and space are elemental energies inside each of us. Let's look deeper.
check, check. Check, check.
Let the magic of A.R. Rahman's music transport us beyond time, weaving dreams into melodies. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat.
Thank you.
Ponniyin Selvan takes us deep into the heart of the Chola Empire, a time rich in historical grandeur and valor. Through these pages, we witness the lives of kings, warriors, and the indelible legacies they etched into history. A tale of ambition, power, and timeless glory unfolds before us, shaping the future with every chapter.
விண்ணாடு கொடி
மேல்த்துத்தானே பெண்ணான முடி மேல்த்துத்தானே பெண்ணான பெண்ணாலத்துத்தானே அரக்கி எனது தேயமும் காயமும் நீரடி உடல் 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 முழுக்க சரி கடத்து வடு 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 இருக்க ஒருத்தி தந்த வடு மட்டும் உயிர் துடிக்க வருத்தம் என்ன கொடு சோமரசம் துடடா மரடா இவன் பயணம் இனி ஓயாதே எடு ஆளை எடு நடடா நடடா கிட்ட புலி ஓயாது நக கள்ளாடிட கள்ளாடிட வாடா தோடா இக வர சுகம் எல்லாம் இதா இன்னாரிதா ஆசை கீதா சிந்தித்தோம் பெருந்தேச கனவினை சந்தித்தோம் கடும் போரின் கெடுவினை நொந்தித்தோம் கொடும் கூற்ற பகையளித்தோம் மன்னித்தோம் அடி வீழ்ந்த பகைவரை கண்டித்தோம் எதிர் நின்ற கயவரை கண்டித்தோம் மடங்காரை சிறையெடுத்தோம் கற்பித்தோம் உயிர் சோழம் என ஒப்பித்தோம் அதை வேதம் என வேதம் தொட்டு வானம் எட்டு வெங்கை புலி இமயம் நாட்டு படி 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 பறக்க நட நடத்து பறி 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 துடிக்க நடுமனது வெறி 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 திறக்க அடிகளத்து பொறி 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 பறக்க எதிரிகளை கொடு சோமரசம் துடடா மரடா இவன் பயணம் இனி ஓயாதே எடு ஆளை எடு நடடா நடடா வெறி கிட்ட புலி ஓயாது
Changing trends of Indian cinema takes us on a journey through the evolution of film, from the timeless black and white classics to the dazzling modern-day spectacles, from classic frames to modern techniques, showcasing how both the dance and the medium have adapted, reflecting changing times and styles.
Thank you.
മരക്കിളിയേ തങ്കത്താഴിക കൂടവേ ഉള്ളിൽ ആനന്ദത്തിൻ താളം കൊണ്ട് ഞാനെത്തുമ്പോൾ മുന്നിൽ സാരള്യത്തിൻ സാരം പോലെ നീ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ ഉള്ളിൽ ആനന്ദത്തിൻ താളം കൊണ്ട് ഞാനെത്തുമ്പോൾ മുന്നിൽ സാരള്യത്തിൻ സാരം പോലെ നീ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ നേരാൻ നന്മകൾ ജീവനിൽ ഡിസ്കോ 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 DISCO
ರಾವಣ ಹರಿಶಕೂಟ ಮತ್ತು ವನ್ನ ರಾಕ್ಷಸನಾಡ പത്ത് തല വീര്യം കൊത്തനാട് ശൗര്യം മുട്ടുമട കാത്തൊരു വീരം
ദൂരം ചുമ്മാതെ എന്നാളും കണ്ടോരാ ചൂടന്മാര കൊലവെറിയുള്ളോരാ തോക്കില്ലേലും കയ്യൂക്കിൻ തന്നേടം കണ്ടോടാ വഴിയില്ലാത്തോരാ ഉടനടിയിട്ടോരാ കലാവക്കാര ഞങ്ങൾ വികാരമില്ല വഴികൾ കടാരകേറ്റും നോക്കാനിടംബരം നീയൊരു ഗതിയരാങ്ങുമോടിൽ കണ്ണിൽ പെടാതിരുന്നാൽ കൊള്ളാം പിടഞ്ഞൊടുക്കെ തീർന്നേകാ
തിരിച്ചീവനല്ലേ തിരികെ വിട്ടാൻ വന്നല്ലേ തിരുത്തി വയ്ക്കാൻ വന്നല്ലേ തിട്ടം കൊണ്ടല്ലേ ചേട്ടൻ വന്നല്ലേ ചേട്ട ചെയ്യാവന്നല്ലേ പേട്ട തുള്ളാൻ വന്നല്ലേ വേട്ടയനല്ലേ
A child's love for his mother is unconditional, boundless, and eternal. The heartache of abandoned children, yearning for the warmth and comfort of a mother's embrace, is a silent cry that echoes in the emptiness. We bring to life their sorrow, capturing the pain of being left behind, while honoring the hope that one day love will find its way back to them.
ഏതൊരു മനുഷ്യന്റെയും ഹൃദയത്തെ പിടിച്ചുലച്ച ഒരു വീഴ്ചയായിരുന്നു അത്. കൊച്ചി പനമ്പള്ളി നഗറിലെ ഫ്ളാറ്റിന്റെ 5ാം നിലയിൽ നിന്ന് താഴേക്ക് വന്നു പതിച്ച ആ കവറിൽ ഒരു ചോര കുഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത്.
തൃശൂർ റെയിൽവേ സ്റ്റേഷനിലെ മേൽപ്പാലത്തിൽ നവജാത ശിശുവിന്റെ മൃതദേഹം കണ്ടെത്തി. തുണിയിൽ പൊതിഞ്ഞ് ബാഗിലാക്കിയ നിലയിലായിരുന്നു 2 ദിവസം മാത്രം പ്രായമായ കുഞ്ഞിന്റെ മൃതദേഹം.
അമ്മ, നിങ്ങൾ തെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞങ്ങളെ എന്തിനാ കൊന്നത്? ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അറിയാമായിരുന്നു നിങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളെ കൊല്ലുമെന്ന്. ഞങ്ങൾ അമ്മയുടെ വയറ്റിൽ കിടന്ന് ഇതെല്ലാം കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അറിയുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്തിനാ അമ്മ ഞങ്ങളെ കൊന്നേ?
உனையல்லே செல்லம் கொஞ்சம் யாரும் இல்லை. நீ மண்ணில் வந்துதிக்க உன்னை யாரும் ஒன்றும் கேட்கவில்லை. விதி கண்ணை மூடிக்கொண்டு தெருவில் எரிந்ததொரு வானவில்லை. என் அன்பே, என் அமுதே, இந்த காயம் மாறிவிடும் தூங்கு. என் கண்ணே, என் மணியே, உன்னை தன்னந்தனியாய் நீ தாங்கு. ஆராரோ பாட இங்கு தாயும் இல்லை. உன்னை அள்ளி செல்லம் கொஞ்சம் யாரும் இல்லை.
നിനക്ക് ഉറപ്പാണോ? ഒന്നുകൂടി ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണോ? വീട്ടിൽ ഞാനിപ്പോ 3ാമത്തെ വട്ടാ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നേ. അതെന്താ പറഞ്ഞു? വിളിച്ചിട്ട് ഫോൺ എടുക്കുന്നില്ലാന്നല്ലോ. എനിക്കെന്താ ചെയ്യേണ്ടതെന്നൊരു ഐഡിയ ഇല്ല.
கடவுளின் உருவம் எதுவென மழலை சிரிப்பிலே அறிய வைக்கின்றாய். சேற்றிலே வளர்ந்த தாமரை மலரை போலவே நீ தோன்றினாய். பூமி இது புனிதமில்லை, 1000 அசுத்தங்கள் உள்ளது. தீயிலுமே நீந்தி வர நீ என்று கற்றுக்கொண்டு நல்லது. இந்த உலகம் என்பது இன்ப துன்பமுள்ள பாதையடா. நீ முட்டி மோதி எழு வழிகள் சொல்லி தரும் கீதையடா. ஆராரோ பாட இங்கு தாயும் இல்லை. உன்னை அல்லே செல்லம் கொஞ்சம் யாரும் இல்லை.
അമ്മ, നമുക്ക് ഒരുപാട് ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളുണ്ടായിരുന്നു അമ്മ. താരാട്ട് പാട്ടുകൾ കേൾക്കാൻ, ഈ ലോകം കാണാൻ. പക്ഷേ അമ്മ ചിന്തിച്ചതോ?
நதியிலே விழுந்த இலை என உனது பயணங்கள் தொடர்ந்து போகட்டும். அலை வரும் அடுத்த திருப்பத்தில் உனது கரை எதிரிலே தோன்றிடும். வேறெங்கோ செடி எங்கோ நீ இங்கு தனியாய் போகிறாய். வழி தவறி வீட்டில் வந்த பறவையை போலவே பார்க்கிறாய். நீ கடவுள் எழுதி வைத்த மண்ணில் வந்த ஒரு கவிதையடா. அதன் இடையில் இரு உயிர்கள் செய்த எழுத்து பிழை பாவமடா.
അമ്മ, ഞങ്ങൾ ഭൂമിയിൽ വരാൻ സമയമായെന്ന് ഞങ്ങൾക്കറിയാം. പക്ഷേ അമ്മ ഞങ്ങളെ
ஆராரோ பாட இங்கு தாயும் இல்லை. உன்னை அள்ளி செல்லம் கொஞ்சம் யாரும் இல்லை. நீ மண்ணில் வந்துதிக்க உன்னை யாரும் ஒன்றும் கேட்கவில்லை. விதி கண்ணை மூடிக்கொண்டு தெருவில் எரிந்ததொரு വാനവില്லை.
അമ്മ, നിങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളെ കൊന്നിട്ടും ഈ ക്രൂരത ചെയ്തിട്ടും ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളെ വെറുക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നില്ല. കാരണം
Malala, among countless others, championed the cause of education, standing as an enduring symbol of the indomitable power of knowledge and the courage to raise one's voice against injustice. Through their words and deeds, they have redefined the narrative of women's empowerment, kindling a flame of hope that continues to inspire generations to rise in the name of equality, enlightenment, and justice.
സ്വപ്നം പൂക്കുമോ ഇനി എന്നാ സ്വർഗം കാണുമോ അങ്ങകലെ എരുതിക്കടലിൻ അക്കരെ അക്കരെ ദൈവമിരിപ്പു കാണാ കണ്ണുമായി എങ്ങിവിടെ കടലക്കടലിൻ ഇക്കരെ ഇക്കരെ നമ്മളിരിപ്പു കണ്ണീർ കനവുമായി.
വിദ്യാഭ്യാസത്തിന് മാത്രമേ നിങ്ങളെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ കഴിയൂ. അത് നമ്മുടെ അവകാശമാണ്. നിങ്ങൾ ആരെയും പേടിക്കണ്ട, ഞാനുണ്ട് നിങ്ങളെ കൂടെ. നിങ്ങൾ തന്നെ പറയൂ, ഇവർക്ക് പഠിക്കാനുള്ള അവകാശമില്ലേ?
ധനുഷസിൻ തേരുളി ഒരു പുതുയുഗ സന്ധ്യാശങ്കോലി അങ്ങകലെ എരുതി കടലിൻ അക്കരെ അക്കരെ ദൈവമിരുപ്പു കാണാ കണ്ണുമായി എങ്ങിവിടെ കടലക്കടലിൻ ഇക്കരെ ഇക്കരെ നമ്മളിരിപ്പു കണ്ണീർ കനവുമായി.
മൺപാത നീട്ടുന്ന മോഹങ്ങളെ കൺപീലി പുൽകുന്ന സ്വപ്നങ്ങളെ നെഞ്ചോട് ചേർക്കുന്നു ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളെ. ശിശിരം തലോടുന്ന പൂഞ്ചില്ലയിൽ മഴവിൽ നിറം പാകും ഈ സന്ധ്യയിൽ ചിറകോട് ദൂരെ പറന്നോട്ടെ ഞാൻ.
curtains on chaptered chronicles, let us reflect on the timeless power of books. In their pages, we find not only entertainment, but the key to knowledge, education, the spark of imagination, and the strength to shape our world. Let us reignite the love for reading, for it is through the written word that we journey beyond boundaries, uncover hidden truths, and become the authors of our own destinies. The stories we read today are the legacies we leave for tomorrow.
Thank you all for being a wonderful audience. We hope you had a rollicking great time. Please rise as we pay homage to our motherland by singing the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
With this, we come to the end of a highly anticipated annual day celebrations. I would like to thank each one of you for being an integral part of this occasion. We stand united by a joint commitment to the welfare and holistic growth of our children. Thank you. Parents are kindly requested to collect the awards from the respective green rooms after signing on the name list. We deeply appreciate your kind cooperation and look forward to many more years of fruitful collaboration. Thank you.